And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome to the machine, welcome to the 11th hour, welcome to what lies beyond existence. I am Nicole in the second, and today we're back for more Persona 5. Yes! So guys, first of all, hello! How are you all? Did you have an amazing rest of the day yesterday? Sure hope you did. I did. It was fun. And I almost finished my book. It's amazing. It's going great. So, guys, happy Thursday. It's pre-almost weekend day. Pre-almost weekend day. So, we're already there. Almost there. So, yeah. To this last few attacks on what this week still has in store for us, we're gonna do more of the same. Yeah, it's Control-C, Control-V from what we've been doing. So yeah, I've said this week is gonna be very chill, very cozy, and I'm gonna keep my word. So beep. Yeah, let's just get on with it, shall we? So this game is awesome. This game is amazing. Yesterday, we did start Mementos. Apparently, that's like a collective castle for the whole population. So not a specific not specific castle for a specific person. It's like this shared collective, almost beehive sort of mentality, but with Ghost to Kill. She's amazing. Hey, Rapkid! Hello! How are you, my friend? Are you ready for another Persona Day? And are you ready for the good vibes? Are you? Well, here they go! Boom! Good vibes to you, bruh. Good vibes to you, my friend. Good vibes. And welcome back. So, yeah. We need to prove your existence to the society, or my existence to society. Search for your next target and act like an honest student. Love the act like. I'm going. Try and make shorts for your videos. They are doing great on my YouTube. Really, they are? Awesome. I try every time that I have a free time to spare, I do them. But my time, man. I cannot do everything. I can't. I just can't. Every time that I can, even TikTok and all that, every time I can, I do a short for YouTube and TikTok, and I put them live. But it's time, and it's all about time, and I do not have time for everything. The only time I have free is when people get to sleep at night, and I read my book. That's it. And even to do that, I need to go 2 hours straight into the night. 2 hours more straight into the night than I should. Instead of going to sleep at 11, usually I go to sleep at almost 1 a.m. So, yeah. And that's to read a book. I cannot do more than that, man. For me, it's humanly impossible. I cannot. But every time I find the time to do it, I'll do it. Yeah. That you'll have my word. I mean, it's good for me too, so. But thank you, man. Thank you so much. So. What does she say? I'm a change shifter? Is that it? I'm a change shifter. Might be. Let's see the stats. Let's go to our Nick stats. We have... Wait, again? Yeah, we got knowledge, we got charm, we got proficiency. I would love... Guts. Can I leave? It's evening.
You got that?
You're still in the probation. Be sure to keep that in mind. Oh, I can leave. Awesome. Let's go get Guts. Which means let's go eat a burger. Had this idea where you could launch reels on your IG about Metallic and stuff. I could, but again, it needs time to do that. Like strange Metallica facts or stories. That's actually cool. That's actually a cool idea. Not just Metallica, but cool facts about bands. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool idea. Do I know enough to do that? Well, I don't need to do a lot. I could do 1 a week or 2 a week. Huh. Okay. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. My Instagram has been kind of dead. Because, again, time. I don't have time for everything. And it's something that always occurs. As soon as I focus on social media, the other ones start to notice the absence. Because I do not have time for all of them. And right now I discovered Twitter. And I've been doing lots on Twitter, and it's actually growing quite well, and it's cool. Getting to know lots of new people too. But I don't have time for everything. Let's take the challenge. We did it with football and cricket. Our reels are getting 2k views to 1k views. Okay, cool. Time is of the essence. It is, man. It is, because even to do that, I need to... Well, I could just get a picture and put something online. That's a cool idea. Wait, you're on Twitter? Oh, I am. I am. I'll take the challenge. At Nicolin_II. I've discovered Twitter recently, or I started focus on Twitter recently because I had the account, but I wasn't doing the same. Same name, yeah. Nick Holden, all together, _II.
Now then.
And yeah, I've been meeting lots of people. It's growing relatively fast. At least for what I was expecting. And it's cool. It's pretty cool. But to do that, I cannot be another medium. It's as simple as that. I do not have the time. And I use every... Thank God! Here's to boldness. Here's to being bold. That's what I am.
Alright.
Which is good.
Wanna head back?
So yeah. I cannot be on everyone. But I try to be a positive force on everyone. So...
What?
You going snowboarding or something? I hear the cedar's blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergies suck. Tell me about it. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos and the same way weather does. Itchy eyes on mementos. That's good.
Morning.
Or not. What's up? Yo, your tweeters are interesting. Thanks, man. Thanks. I try. When they're not interesting, at least I try to make them funny. And I fail. But, yeah. You have allergies? Asking like that. Just plain and simple.
Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird, but, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination.
Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kinda different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this. That's true. I wish someone just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually being punished for his crimes. That victory is enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? Gary? Yeah, man. He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Yeah. That is correct. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but it's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could be something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so that should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. You got some info on a new target. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. Yes. We did receive a request. We got some info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. If we're all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams? Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. That's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
Alright.
Ooh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Confirming Mementos request. Check your information on target by selecting View Requests. Okay. Once the information has been confirmed, can begin the selecting. Okay. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it would be a palace infiltration. Okay. Let's see View Requests. We do have one.
Well then.
Do you guys remember the most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What?
Come on, just tell us. Oh, do you mean the calling card? But wait a second. Did we send one the last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with the palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or anything? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough for a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site, and that's why the NAF picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Mementos shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target, no ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered. The intel is on an arrogant, brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing
I'm
kids.
gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that. We should go.
Yep.
No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's an unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. Okay, target. D rank. Great, let's go. View requests. Oh, I cannot do. I just go straight to explore Mementos. At the moment, the target's count in Memento is 1. Well, let's go.
Okay,
Let's
let's
go.
go.
Here's the thing. I wonder if I could just let them pile up, and when I go to Mementos, I do like a lot of them. You can quick travel in Mementos, open the map with R1, select Mementos overview and choose where you want to go. This can only be done in certain locations. Napoleon's out of control today. I'll definitely have an impact on Mementos. What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings and that in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful. On days with bad weather, like rain, Mementos will be more dangerous. However, this is also a chance to get extra items. Enemy reinforcements will be more common, but sometimes they will be rare items. Wait, rare enemies? Also, the items you find may be more valuable, and there will be a greater number of chests. Make good use of those chances.
Hey,
Okay, sure.
let's go.
It's time to work. Let's go, John.
With this, well, there's not much that I can do.
Well then.
Start from the beginning, change car decal. Oh, I can change the car? No, start partway in. Let's go to area 2. Hey, this is where we came last time, right? Yeah. And just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. All right, time to check it out. No. No, 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 no. Lower area. No, I really need to be in that so that I can go to... Yeah. Yeah. The thing that I want to do is down there. Down there. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Ram?
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job!
We bumped into that guy again. Huh. What was his name? You mean Jose? Right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted your help. Right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess. I'm kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still around here. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's too risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
The hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? Okay. So, if you spend too much time in one area of the Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging it in battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. You should have told me that before. I should have known that earlier. There's a freaking shadow that can murderize our faces. That's not great. That is not great. Oh, found the kid.
Oh, mister.
Found him.
Hey, good job.
Yo, encontré José.
Huh. What you got there? That's really
Aquí
neat.
está. José is looking at my Crystal of Lust.
Wow.
This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached...
May I see it?
Oh, please.
I won't do any damage to it. I promise. I just do this, and then this. Done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Ring of Lust.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about
Sure.
desires also teaches me more about humans.
Okay. So this kid turns the seeds into something useful. That's great. That's right. Here, before I forget. Stamp book. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? I thought of this after seeing a subway in Otherworld. This will also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. While exploring Mementos, you may find stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. You will only receive one stamp per podium, but after you have collected multiple stamps, Jose will help you with your investigation. Okay. Any flowers for me, mister? If you do, let's trade. I've got some really good stuff. Really? So first off, what is this? I'll trade you great stuff for some flowers. When you speak to Jose in Mementos, you will be able to trade flowers for items. Different items cost different amounts of flowers. The rarer the item, the higher the price. These flowers cannot exist outside of Mementos, so be careful. You'll lose all the flowers you collected when you leave. Okay. This stamina kits. I like this. Restores 20% to all allies. Yeah, this type of stuff is good. Cognition, change mementos. I can change mementos for you in all sorts of ways. When you collect stamps, you'll obtain points that you can use to have Jose change the environmental cognition. By changing the cognition, you'll be able to increase the amount of money, experience, or items you can obtain in mementos. You'll be able to choose which effect to increase by delegating points. Use your points wisely to help make your investigation easier. You can reset points in delegation by using flowers. However, the more points you delegate, the more flowers you'll need. To view the current cognition change, press... Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, I want this. Okay, kid. Awesome.
Speaking of...
Alright, I should mention something about these flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. It's weird. But it'd be so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave mementos, okay? That should do it. Good job. Okay. Good talk. What is this? What is this? Enemies.
Now's our chance to strike. I don't see a
Do I know what they're weak to? No, I do not.
Impressive.
Die already!
Let's do this. Let's do that again.
Weak to fire. Good to know.
Dance. Let's do that
Good to know they're weak to fire.
again.
Boom.
Do that again, Panther. Don't
And goodbye.
this'll end. Two foes left.
Still alive?
Let's do this. Joker took one out. All right.
Lend me your power. I'm saved. You're surprisingly nice. Wait, what the? I think I remember something. You know I'm not really a shadow. I came from the human Sea of Souls. My real name's Kodama. Okay. Gain the Kodama mask.
Joker.
It is. It's fun. And I still get the experience for killing the other dudes, which is awesome for me. Let's open this door. See what's in here. Oh, wait. Don't think I want all the way. Boom. Another ambush. These guys are weak to
Weak to fire skills.
weak to fire.
It's almost scary.
And weak to wind too.
Zoro, Dynamite! It's almost scary how good I am.
It is, kid. Almost scary how good you are.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Zoro.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Boom. Let's go.
Finish him!
Okay.
That
Cool
enemy
talk.
is really weak.
Boom.
There's a dangerous one in there. Hit their weakness. It's all too easy. Time for my Zoro!
Zoro. And boom. Love exploding dudes.
All right. Easy win.
Easy win. It is.
A chest! Talk about.
Give me the chest. Suit lady's armor. Okay, now I have enough dirty stuff that I can use on the laundry.
We're at the platform.
Ooh. Hey, they stand here. Hey, looks like there's stamp thing here. Might be that stuff Jose was talking about. Just looking at this make me want to get stamped like crazy. Skull, you're such a caveman. He said to look for those as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down, Joker. Okay. A 1 stamp point. About the map area here. I didn't get everything. On the back. On the way back. On the way back. You know, this place security level doesn't seem to change, even if the enemies spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist because of just one person, this one from the public. From the perspective, I'd make more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. I'd have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up.
Then
Okay. Not an ambush. Not an ambush, but if I'm the one to hit first... Yeah. If I hit first, you guys are dead. Just dead.
it's almost scary how good I am.
Lady. Where are you weak to?
So fire is its weak point.
Fire, huh? I can baton pass to her. And fire on her. Dead. And hold up. And bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
Yes. Beautiful Rose does have thorns. And the level for Kate Seed. Hell yeah. New skill.
So strong.
Resist sleep.
Okay.
That was
This
so
might be
easy,
useful
I'm
here and there.
yawning.
Here and there, it might come useful. Boom! This is a hard one. Ooh, one of these.
Weakness is
What are you weak to? Ice. Weak to ice. Boom. Can I technical him? I cannot. I can put him to sleep. It misses.
Persona!
I can go for a technical.
Go down.
nice one. They're at your mercy.
Let me handle this.
I got this, man. Yes. What is this?
We're on the ground.
Oh, wow.
Going, Skull.
What was this? Can I get one of these guys now? Lend me your power.
Words aren't getting through.
Words aren't getting through?
Let's
Then
go.
bye. I tried to get you on my team. I tried. I tried to be a good guy. Get you on my team, but no. No.
Y'all did great, huh?
So
nice
die.
work, team.
60 experience points, I mean.
With this power.
And the level. Level 13. Awesome.
Okay. Easy win.
Awesome.
Or nothing.
Boom. You were asleep? Ha, bro. Bruh. It's not even gonna be funny, man. It's...
The first move is ours. 3 more. We can
Oh,
do it.
I can one-shot them? Oh, kids. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Fire skills.
Weak to fire. Come on, Lady Anne. Persona.
Again, Panther. Persona.
But they do have some resistance, though.
Just stay there.
It's not easy to kill them. I mean, it's easy to kill them, but they have lots of HP.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
So this is a way down, but I don't need to go down. I've discovered the way down. Because I kept spinning right down, baby, right round. Boom! Oh, the shits.
The first move is ours. It's almost scary how good I am.
The shits.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
It is almost scary how good you are.
It's almost scary.
Yes,
how good I
kids,
am.
I know. We all heard. First time. Don't need to say it 4 times in a row. Just saying. Just saying.
Game over.
It is game over.
All right.
A stylish victory.
So, such a way to the other side when all the
A
things...
treasure chest.
Treasure chest! Boom!
There's a dangerous one in there.
There is. But exploding this dude?
Ooh, very nice.
I killed the other ones, right? Not the...
Serves you right.
Bye. Poor Pixie. Yeah, cleanup complete.
Okay. Easy win.
Sooty boots.
Oh.
It's locked. I have lockpicks. Open the chest. Open up. It's the thieves. Beat. Beat is good. Now, I'm still not hearing chains, which means I'm still within time to be here. I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want Ed in? Yes, let's go. Straight up there. Let's take care of that bully. That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? The guy's bullying in really bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail. Taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, this bullying might get even worse.
Go.
Let's go.
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault, it's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was
Sure.
that?
That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can fight back. The hell? You're all ganging up on me, too. Are you Phantom Thieves some kind of gang? Protectors of justice my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. It's a snowman. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. It's a snowman. I already told you. I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. Let me guess. He's weak to fire. Evil touch. What was that? I don't care for that.
Not that.
I don't
So.
see a weakness.
Yeah, me neither.
Persona! Angel!
Let's try Holy. I like Angel. Ow! What a punch!
Persona!
Boom. So, Holy does not work too. Dizzy forgets sleep or hunger. I cannot do that. Dio, on yourself. Ah! Woohoo! Miss.
Persona!
Let's try lightning. Doesn't work. Let's see if I can put him to sleep. Eh. Status ailment recovery. Awesome. I need to try Bufu. I mean. No.
I don't see a weakness.
Dude isn't weak to anything. Shoot him in the face. Ow, a critical.
Come on, you gotta hold on to this, Zane.
Wow, what a dick.
That's too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Oh, Skull.
Oh, come on. Ooh, this is not great.
Thanks!
Yeah, I cannot
All right.
risk
Counterattack.
Garu. That's wind. Next skill, we'll get Psy. Psy is good. What is Rakunda? Decreases defense. Lunge. Ah, let's try this. Lucky punch. Oof. It's almost dead. Let's try now. Boom. Not yet.
Persona!
What
I
a
don't
dick.
see a weakness.
I'm gonna try and level. Well, Arsene would be the best one. Level 10, level 7, level 1. I need Arsene to level.
Go down.
I don't know if it will help him level, being him the one dealing that. Arsene just leveled straight to level 8. He was level 1. Arsene straight to level 8. Awesome. And I got 2 more levels for Ryuji and N. That's good. Cleave and Sukunda. And Dream Needle. Awesome! Man, what was this? Oh, wow. So, well, there you go. Arsene just leveled a lot and got like 4 new attacks. Cleave, Sukunda, Dream Needle. What is Sukunda? Decreases accuracy evasion for 1 foe. Dream Needle, light gun damage to 1 foe. Medium chance of sleep. Increases critical rate when surrounded. It's not amazing, but it's good. Awesome.
Whoa, a new move!
Ooh, Maragi for Carmen. That's good.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can take it. I just can't. Yeah. I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's... please help me. Alright. Thank you. Oh, thank you, you wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy, Fickle Fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you, you guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Yeah. Alright, we got a treasure. Protein. Request completed. Yeah, after a bully, there's always... usually fear. That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's your next move, Joker? Let's go back to the entrance. I still have that. I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna leave.
Well then.
Start partway in. Yeah, I'm gonna give the flowers to Jose. Oh, look at this. I found another one. I'm gonna give the flowers to Jose because I cannot live with them, and I have 40. No reason for me to keep hanging to those. Let's see, where's Jose? Where's Jose? This does not... Oh.
They saw us! We have no choice but to fight!
You think so? Because I really gonna go away.
Platform. Should we keep going?
Gonna come after us, I'm gonna kill you.
Enemies.
Persona!
No, I don't have any reason. He's weak to fire. No. Agi.
Go down.
Boom.
Looking cool,
Persona!
Boom.
looking cool,
And... Boom.
looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. Let's leave this area. Let him be.
What?
Joker's down.
Still alive?
Come on, you gotta hold on. Persona.
What's Maragi? Light fire damage to all foes. Chance of inflicting burn. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Bye.
We took them all out.
Yes. Level 12 for Morgana.
Done and done. Let's move on.
Now, seriously though, I need to find Jose. Where is Jose? I'm gonna try from the bottom, maybe. That's not Jose, that's a stamp. Let's get a stamp then.
They suck.
Oop. The shits.
For both. Don't lose here. There, Barney. 3-0.
Missed one.
Persona.
You missed one, girl.
See that again, Bruiser. Let's get serious.
This is good. Maragi is good. It's seriously good.
Be the best.
You are the best, girl. You really are. Level 14.
Power
There you go.
courses through me.
There you go.
Right. Easy win. They were nothing.
Joker, a treasure chest.
It is a treasure chest. Where's Jose though? Because the only thing I want from here is Jose. No, let's leave.
Treasure chest spotted.
Huh. Jose's not here. Go hire Harrier. Where is Jose? That's down. Let's try and go up. Head up. I should have... I think I did a mistake. I did a mistake. When I said go back to the beginning, I restarted this. Well, live and learn. I should have walked straight back to Jose. And I'm saying Jose, but it's Joe. Yeah, that's up.
This sucks. All this darkness makes it so gloomy.
Don't complain so much. You're just making it worse.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be. Oh.
It's locked. Open. Things there. Oh, come on. Not here too. If I go up, I leave the area. I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna go down again. Because otherwise... it won't work. I should have walked back now to find Jose. It's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna pretend I'm just doing the way down and all that. I'm pretending I'm gonna go down, expecting the game to understand it. Well. What have we here? $79 flowers. That's good for Jose.
There's a
What's it
treasure
like?
chest.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
I see
You're
the
just
platform.
running. The are. I'm leaving. Let's go. Area 2. Maybe it's in Area 2. Hopefully it's in Area 2, because I really...
Crap!
I'm gonna get this guy. Otherwise, he'll be running after me, and I cannot have a minute of peace.
But we're the better team.
Where's Morgana? If I do it again, that dies.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Zoro. And goodbye. Bye-bye. Sure.
Game over.
Finish it.
All right. Easy win.
There,
You
now.
were nothing.
If you don't mind.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Yeah, it is. There are actually 2 shadows. Don't care for them. Don't really care for them. I just want Jose.
I'm hungry.
Easy, kid. Easy, kid. You need to chill. Could Jose be here somewhere? Gonna try and see if we can find it. Somewhere in here.
Been discovered. Find
Why?
Them, let's get 'em.
Gotcha. Mm,
Blue's here.
Maragi, hopefully.
Looking good, Panther. Two Vultures
With heals, I'm going to... Hey, Moxie! Good morning. Mege. That's bom. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Are you ready for the good vibes? Are ya? Good vibes to you, man. Good vibes to you. Happy pre-almost weekend day. Yeah. Good luck figuring that out.
Just stay there.
Okay, guys.
Always ready. Yes. 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 That's what we want.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Man, it's so hard finding Jose. I cannot find Jose. Why can't I fight Jose?
Spotted us. Let's
He
get him.
spotted us. There are a lot of people here. Go away. Oh no, dead end. Damn it. I'm gonna be surrounding.
I can't believe this.
Oh no, I'm gonna be surrounded by this shit.
Numbers. Wait for your chance.
Oh no! Joker's almost dead. Oh, this is not gonna go great. Oh, I haven't paying attention to my life.
Damn it.
I haven't been paying attention. No. First thing you're gonna do. Yeah, cast a bead, not on you, on Joker. If Joker dies, I'm dead.
Damn it. I don't have much health left.
But you do have wind.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Don't be...
It's almost scary how good I am.
Yeah, you're getting way too cocky, kid. Just...
It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might.
Boom. Okay.
It's almost
Hold up.
scary how good I am.
Let's see if we can murderize them all. We can! Look at that. Oh no.
Joke. Be careful.
Oh no. So, girl.
It worked. Do that again, Panther.
Okay.
Persona.
Let's Maragi. Kills 2.
Out of the way.
Ow. What a dick.
Lose. What did you
There,
think?
but he dead.
Graceful.
He dead. Eat that. 1k and 53 XP. 53 experience, that's not much,
Alright.
Well, that's
but we need to use some skills. Nick skills. Yeah, you guys need to hang in there. I'm gonna keep going down because it's getting hard. I really need Jose. I want to leave. But to leave, I think I need to keep going. I need to find Jose. Because I won't let 122 flowers go away. Yes, that's our life now. We catch flowers to Jose. In US. But isn't this Persona? Yes. It is. But we need to catch flowers for Jose. Jose demands that we give him flowers.
they spotted us.
How did he spotted
let's
us?
knock them out then.
Damn it.
Not good.
It is not good.
Surprise attack. More enemies.
Defense down. Bakunda, that's defense down too. Attack 3. Oh, I think I'm fine. No. Aggie to Hugh.
Let's do that again, Panther.
And I'm gonna need to baton pass. You can baton pass? Why can't I baton pass?
Persona.
Well,
For times like this,
get some XP.
witness my stall. Stay focused.
No. There's no baton pass here.
My stall.
So weird.
Not finish you.
Finish him.
Flip him, Persona! Get wrecked! Not bad.
Oh, your defense is dropped.
There.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Summon. Oh no. Oh no.
Panther, your defense has been lowered.
Weak on him.
Let's do this.
Weak on him.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona! Go! What's the map?
I was able to kill him. That's good. Oh, kid, but you do not have anything. Let's... You do have a pistol.
Yeah!
That works.
Victory!
Not actually a pistol, a slingshot, but hey, close enough. Kate Sith level again.
It looks so sad.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright.
Yes. Thanks. I'm man, just to deliver flowers, I'm completely draining my characters. I'm completely draining them and risking finding a Reaper. By the way, in Mementos there are these threatening guys called Reapers. I don't want to fight them, I just want Jose.
It took us by surprise.
There's these Reapers that apparently murderize us. Even the game says, do not mess with them.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
Oh, because... Okay.
Eat this.
I got it. I cannot baton pass because I do not have the advantage.
Show your might.
I was ambushed.
Don't move.
I was ambushed. That's why I don't have the advantage. That's why I cannot baton pass. Okay, makes sense. That makes sense. I can see it.
Alright.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Ooh, there's a tough one right there. I like the tough ones. I like when they're tough. Because they're tough ones.
see the platform.
Yeah, that...
Should we keep going?
Wait. 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 There's a tough one. I'm gonna get you. Get you one way. A horsey. You're weak to ice. Then fire in your face. Of course he will resist. I knew he was gonna resist. They always resist. Let's see if I can electrify you. I cannot. Temper, sure.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
Murderize him. 177. Oh no, he's still alive. Wanna kill. His attack one-shots me.
Go back out and focus on support. Persona!
I'm strong now, but his attack one-shots me. Another power slash. Oh no. Wow.
We all did great, huh? Nice work.
Wow. Wow. The one-shots, man. New skill.
New move. What do you think?
Adverse resolve. Increases critical rate when surrounded. Huh. Rampage. Light physical damage to all foes. 1 to 3 times. Oh, I can hit more than once. That's good.
Okay.
Okay, let's... Hopefully this will be enough for the time being. What's our map here? No, come on. So that's it. I can only go down. Well, down I'll go.
We don't have a choice. Let's get
You don't have a choice? You think so? You're wrong. I did have a choice. Man, I'm getting all the stamps and all the flowers. I really need Jose. I want to get the hell out of here. Where is Jose? I'm on area 4 now. Those are... They're people, right? Well, I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train or... You were saying? It stopped. The shadows did catch a train. They got in. They did.
Come on, man.
Hey, what's that though? If I had to guess, I'd say in the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense. Huh?
Hey.
Also, what's that on the platform?
Is this?
Isn't it a waiting room? I didn't expect there'd be one here too. Looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
Hey.
But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here. It seems like this is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. You'll occasionally find waiting rooms in Mementos. Just like safe rooms, you can quick travel and save your game from there. Cool.
I'll just add this.
So, let's go to the beginning. New game, new day, new save.
Well,
Use... No, I've been using items to heal, so let's continue exploring. I've saved, that's awesome. Let's get another stamp. I've activated 5 of 8 paths. Area 5.
Joker.
I almost forgot to mention, in Mementos sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots, you should be able to break through no problem. If you see any while you're exploring, try busting right through them. In Mementos you can press X to destroy weak walls that look different from normal. Try to break these walls whenever you can. Okay. Just let us know before you do that. Don't be crushing into any walls before you can buckle up.
Oh, mister.
Finally, Jose, come on. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. Don't! I give you the flowers and I'll leave. Coño, Jose. got the better of me. Oh,
Joker! Oh,
a treasure! Open the chest. Piranha. Don't know what that is. Big fan. So, Jose is somewhere here, maybe?
Get him.
oh,
Hey, Jose.
mister. Hey, mister.
Finally, kid. Good job, mister. It's the exploration going well? It is? I have 7 stamps. How much do I need to experience up? Yes. Yes. Boom. More experience.
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
This is good.
Here
I want
we go.
mementos to be giving me experience. What's up?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So,
Huh.
ha,
He changed?
there.
Kid is strong.
That should have changed it for you.
A little hammer on the floor and it goes like
Just
Quake
take a look for yourself.
throughout the whole memento. Don't go away, kid. I have all the flowers. I have all the flowers. All the flowers. You need to take them. 164 flowers. You only have 1. Please. You'll have 14. Ooh, I was 1 away. And here he is. The man of the moment. The man of the day. Ortiz. With a bon dia. How are you today, my friend? Welcome back. Are you ready for it? Another persona. And more good vibes. Are you? Good vibes to you, my friend. Good vibes. Happy Thursday to you too, man. Happy free almost weekend day. Yes. A very, very happy pre-almost weekend day. What is this? Ooh, I can snuff stuff here. I'm gonna try and go to the last floor. See what's there to see. First, boom! I'm gonna try and go. What are you guys? You guys are weak to this?
Yes, go.
Awesome.
Persona. Captain Kid.
Captain Kid! Boom.
Yes, go.
Serves you right.
Let's talk. Lend me your power. Then let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or
Doesn't
not.
look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty
Let's
banter for
see what's the thing. You're supposed to go easy on kids. Are you stupid? Do you go to school and get stupid grades? So is irritable. So I need to be serious. Shut up. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I heard human kids cry when they have to go to the doctor and get their shots. Did you cry whenever you had to get your shots, mister? I did. I thought grown-ups didn't cry. Well, maybe you can cry. Whatever. It's the same as me. Wait. Finally, got him. Obarian. I got Obarian, guys. He does stuff.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Obarian mask. 4 experience bonus.
Okay.
So when they say that I get more experience is like 4? I'm gonna take it. I mean, it's better than nothing, but still. That was not what I was expecting when they say more experience in mementos.
Chest.
And now that they've came all this way here, I'm gonna try and go to the last floor. I mean, absolutely no reason not to.
We've been
There's
spotted.
nothing there.
Deal with them before more arrive.
Oh, more will arrive. Yeah. Are you driving Morgana? I may have missed that. Oh, I am driving Morgana, yes.
We've got numbers. Wait
Yeah.
for your chance.
We are driving Morgana. We driving the cat. Because that's something apparently we can do.
This enemy's
Because
weak to
why
wind.
not? Why not? Right?
So fire is its weak point.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Yesterday we learned that we can... No. Carmen. Carmencita. Two are dead.
Out of the way.
An Agi here.
Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
You're going down. And you're going down.
Your skill.
Bye-bye. Awesome. 30.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
We are done. So the way is definitely that way. Didn't I notice that this way is shut? It is kept by the dead, and the dead keep it. Bam, 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 bam. Boom! This is gonna be a hard one. Okay, you again. You again.
Not bad.
This guy is tough. The power slash. I hate the power slash.
That should have done it.
You, Ufu, is weak to ice.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Not even gonna try and talk.
Okay, guys.
Not even. This guy's tough.
Persona!
Dead. Awesome.
We took them all out.
Dead. You're dead.
Okay.
All right.
But I do need... LeBlanc coffee. Restores 30. I mean, I can use 2 and I can always get more. But I'm running out of SP.
We're at
Yeah.
the platform.
But we did find the platform. This. And area 7. So this is the last one. Okay. Hey, that wall. It's the same type of wall we opened last time. Does this one open too? Let's check it out, Joker. This will probably only open... I need another palace. Doesn't look like it's going to open. I didn't expect this wall to still be here. The hell? Thought we got all this shit open because we like influenced the public or whatever. The first wall, yes. However, it looks like we don't get this one open without expanding whatever, I think. Mono, you said influence comes from people believing in us, right? Maybe this one would open if we can get more people to accept us. Perhaps. Why are you being so goddamn vague about all this? It's fine. In any case, it doesn't change our goal. We'll just have to work hard enough to open this wall. Then I guess we're gonna be holding off on whatever's past time. Well, okay. English, I know it. It's working. I'm gonna keep going. Mementos overview. Is there a way to know where Jose is? Because I do have 5 new stamps. I might be able to keep the stamps. I do have 5 stamps and I could raise Let's see if it's in the first floor. If it's not in the first floor,
Well then.
start from the beginning. If it's not in the first floor, I'll leave. I'm not gonna stand here forever. I don't know where the kid is. But there's a hard guy here. I mean, come on. How can I not?
Now's our chance to strike.
How can I not?
Persona! Take this! Press
Let Joker be next. Yes.
Go down.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Can we talk? Just because I'm on my knees doesn't mean... Oh, dude, come on.
Okay, guys.
I tried. I tried to talk to him. I tried. I was gonna be nice and all that. Freaking power slash.
Someone treat her!
No, bring back... I don't care. Bring back... I only have 4 refill drinks. But yeah, I want her to get the experience.
Sorry!
However little I'll get from him. Come on! Oh, he's still alive. Awesome.
You're mine.
No. Screw you.
He's defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Screw you.
Victory!
Yeah. Good that I raised her. She got a level.
That was a tough foe, huh? But not for me.
Yeah, I don't think the kid will be here. I'm leaving. Go to the higher area. Yeah. Kid will not be here. I'm gonna get the hell out of mementos.
Oh, yeah.
Jose said flowers disappear once you leave mementos. The amount of flowers you've collected so far is 41. Do you still want to leave? Yeah, return to the real world. Back in the real world. Yeah, did some things. I did some things. Things were done by me. Awesome.
Ah, you're back.
I am. I am.
Hey,
Aren't you tired today? Let's not go out today. Come on, bro. I can do kindness then. No, no, but no.
I'll just
Well,
add
since we're
this.
here, let's save.
hey.
It's time to clean up.
Well then.
Let's begin.
Oh,
Let's get the kindness up. It's the only one that we have yet in level 1.
Nice. That should do it for now.
Yes, there you go. All level 2. So I'm considerate, head-turning, learned, bold, and decent.
All right.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Great. And that on a Monday. That's how you start a week.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
What's up, Makoto? Wanna, you know, spy on me
You
again?
also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
Yes,
You
so
just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
what's with all the questions, girl? I guess you two really click. We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
What's up, girl? You jelly?
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
You do not get to interfere in my life. No. I don't even care if I find you slightly attractive. You will not butt in. I'm sorry.
Well, shall we begin?
Now then, picking up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Heiki, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser of the week is called Magistrate's Patronage. Patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. Minamoto no Yoshitsune. No Yoshitsune's. Minamoto no Jesus. Yoshitsune's. Saying that fast, it's not easy. Minamoto no Yoshitsune's. And it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Halden-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Let's ask the public. And by the public I mean the Google. Brother Google here, because I don't want to miss all those. So, Yoshitsune was active in. I have no clue. I have zero clues about those. What do you think is the origin of the term magistrate's patronage? Oh no. No. No, that's not that. Is that May? Oh, come on. They talk a lot about that, the magistrate's patronage. Bro, come on. Really? Here, the question that appears to be answered is not that. There are a lot of questions, and none of them are this. Pretty please, can I have the correct answer? I don't want to fail this. I really do not want to fail this. And I have no clue. Do you guys in chat know this? Heian period. Might be that. I don't even know in which time of the year we are. Except. Yeah, so far. Heian period.
This is it.
This is it. That's right. Awesome. Heck no. Well, he supported his brother, Yoritomo, during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Whoa, really? Halden-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
You must be really smart to be able to... I had to look that up. I had no clue. I don't know who that people are. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer to underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one. I can understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, then who will? I can get that. I mean...
What are your thoughts?
Wait a second. So, if you're confident in your exams, you could always liven the day up and head up to Mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on the target before we went, though. Yeah, this one opened up. How's your studying coming, along with your exams? By the way, I have a new medicine ready. I want to test it on you as soon as possible. Could you stop by, my little guinea pig? I want to talk to you. All sorts of things have been running through my head lately. It's like I can't really collect my thoughts on my own. It would be super helpful if there was someone around who could listen to me. So, do you have time today? Why don't we grab a coffee? I'm in the underground mall at Shibuya Station right now. Can you head over here? It's maybe a good opportunity to strengthen my bond with Anne. Yeah, go see her. Gonna go see Han. I've been talking a lot with Ryuji, but my time with Anne is little to non-existent. It felt like someone was watching me this morning. Yeah, that's probably Makoto. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then Lady Anne seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing. I should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. I want you to rely on me. Huh? Oh, right. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. The truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I feel like my bond with Anne will grow stronger soon. So, what do you think? Will you spend time with Lady Anne? Hang out with her. Alright, let's go to dinner. To the diner. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Okay. There's something I want to talk to you about, Nick. It's Shio. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was so sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologize as well. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
I finally got to tell her everything. I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shio off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shio's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. You can't blame yourself.
Oh.
You think so? All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believed Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shio's own ability to earn her starting spot. Nick, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it. But I see now you just wanted to help. Thanks. I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind. I try. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride. Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So, I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though, honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm going to find the answers, I promise. I'll help. Really?
Thanks.
I feel like I'm already a little stronger. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our heart super strong. Sure. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. Rank up. If negotiations with a female shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
Yes. Anne can now use girl talk. Hey, great. Strong heart, huh?
Oh yeah.
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right?
Bye.
Yeah, slightly, I mean. At least it shows that you have an iron will. Another call for a man? Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Leave it to me. Yeah, I'm counting on you. You're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye. Evening. Gonna talk with the lady doctor.
You're back.
I am. Lots of stuff. You got plans today? I do, but I'm not gonna answer you.
You got that?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go talk with the lady doctor.
I'm so itchy.
Let's talk with her. And do our job as a guinea pigs.
Allergies are so annoying.
How are your allergies? I have a good medicine for them. Just one dose should take care of them in theory. My current level of guts, I should be able to handle that medicine. What do you want today? I want to do a clinical trial.
Apologize.
I can only do the clinical trials during the day. Come back again.
Allergies are so annoying.
Oh, I cannot do this.
Please head
I want to
the
buy
exam
stuff
room.
then.
Okay, which one?
Which one?
There's a
Good
lot
answer.
of pollen in the air right now, mainly from Japanese cedar and cypress trees. Oh, did you decide?
How many do I have of
Need
those?
anything? That
I have
should
0.
work.
Let's have 5 of this.
Thanks.
Boom. Kind of expensive though. Rivivadrine, I need
You
those.
want that one? Here you go.
The rest is just expensive.
That should work. Thanks.
There.
Take care.
Bye. You're expensive. If it's like that, he has a PR report. Nah. I am gonna... Actually, let's do this. Or not. Ah.
Okay.
Unisex equipment, women's equipment, equipment for cats, and men's equipment. So this, add another item. Sooty boots, yes, add another item. Sooty heavy armor. And Sootly ghastly gear. Nothing else is gonna fit, so run and wash as is. What does this do?
Hey.
The thing is shaking a lot. It would have been nice if you had a washing machine in your room. It would.
Oh.
Looks like it's done.
And
This is much cleaner than I expected. Angel's cape, cat knight's collar, duke's coat, and succubus pajamas.
let's head back.
I did got cool items. This is good. This is pretty awesome. Wasn't expecting it to be that good. I can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be okay, Mr. Kamoshida again. Ugh, can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with its students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you. Kinda does. It kinda does.
Well, shall
Now
we
then,
begin?
let the first day of exams begin. What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Minamoto no Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do
That sounds
this.
about right. Yeah, we know that one. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? I think his name was... Jesus, hell if I know. Let's see if I can find the exams. Yoritomo. Minamoto no Yoritomo. Yeah, that's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. But they ended up coming into conflict. And in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won. Yoritomo. Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune's the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize lesser with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Right? The weak. The underdogs. Yeah, not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful opposers. And Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. Okay, cool. Cool story, bruh.
Let's get started.
Today's the second day of exams. You may begin. Your brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure. Hallucination. No, it's cognition, right? Wait. Cognition.
Ooh, we can do
That sounds about
this.
right. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Map of the world, actually. Right? No, both.
Ooh, we can do
That sounds
this.
about right.
Okay, class, let's
Does
get
everyone have a
started.
test? Then you may begin. Name the book that defined malfactor as a chief factor in the progress of the human race. That's the Devil's Dictionary, right?
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? That's a femme fatale.
Ooh, we
Yeah.
can do this.
A school-wide assembly at this time of the year. Really? Think we can bring out our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of many things wrong with this school. Got to hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble, even when he's gone. That's a sign of a bad dude. Bad hombre.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Who's this?
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
What? My name is... Huh? Take a Slim Shady. No? No?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Bro.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Jesus Christ, that guy.
Yo,
What's up?
you ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well,
not?
our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr.
That?
Dr. What's his name?
What's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
He might.
Ryuji.
Hey there.
What's up?
So
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Alden Kun. Yes.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd end up in a castle. Not really.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Yeah.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
Nope.
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
You got me.
All you can eat.
Yes.
Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Yeah, you're talking to my stomach now. I'm on diet. Of course I'll go. Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
He's not wrong.
I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
Dude, I've been acing my exams and I'm terrific with ladies.
How's that sound?
Yeah. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
Also snacks.
And the snacks. That's what's getting me now.
Enough with the snacks.
No.
So, which way are you leaning?
I'm gonna do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal.
It is a
I'll
deal.
be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Why not?
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Okay, bro. Peace. Made a deal with Maruki. Oh. So he's part of this.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists.
You have little faith in me.
One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating.
Yes.
There
Or a
has to
psychopath.
be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
Yeah?
Give me a name.
No. I am Dao.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Art I. Thou
Thou
hast
hast
acquired a new vow. It
shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh the chains of captivity.
With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have
Counselor
obtained the
Persona?
wings of blessing that shall lead
Yeah.
to freedom and new power.
No! Yes, Scorpy, yes! I am Dao, Dao heart I. Dao hast acquired a new vow, yes. Ready today, Corpy, sorry, Persona. Ready today, Corpy. Welcome back, bro. Are you ready for Persona? Are you ready for the good vibes? Are you? Good vibes to you, my friend. Welcome.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Well then. Well then. Bye-bye. Suru.
Okay, quiet down.
I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not to see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for those individuals. I am the persona. You are. You are the best persona there is. True story. True story. Would love to summon you in my fights. You'd be amazing. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What? The counseling? It kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Let's do it. I want to find out what he does. Yeah, probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Yeah. Counseling, huh? Lady Anne's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? Okay. I will. What's up, bro?
Yes.
Let's talk with the shrink. Yeah, you definitely need a therapist. Welcome. Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah. Is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. Snacks. Where are the snacks? So glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's tea. That's not a snack.
Begin?
Are you lying? Oh, but first, just relax. All right. I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
So, yesterday my mother called me, and you will not believe... No, probably not that. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now. Anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could have just grabbed some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. Didn't you... Anne? I think we were talking. We did talk about it. Now I'm feeling betrayed. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's how I wanted to get even with him. Or Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shio was going to put herself through. But... Later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shio's suffering. In fact, it just gave him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? Oh, I think you've got that wrong. Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now?
Let me think.
I'm just hoping Shio will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having a fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy look. You can change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if you could actually do that. Seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all out of my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Nick? It's gonna suck. How'd you go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's waifu. I just saw
How
waifu.
are you?
Hi, waifu. Hello. Are you here for a session as well? I'm here for you, girl. You too, huh?
Yes.
That's right. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. You're wonderful. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before I ever come to Shujin. You've been seeing him, as in, as counseling, or are you... No. I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though. Yoshizawa-san, I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me. No, waifu. Don't go. I love you.
All right, then.
Damn it. One of these days. What say we get started? Let's. Now, first question. Where do you know my wife from? What's your deal? Thank you for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Alden-kun. Well, full disclosure. The school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for my privacy. No, it's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think you've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for. Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actually are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be their heroes they wish they could be. I've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? It sounds right. Anne is the best character, you say, Corpy? I like Anne. She's very fleshed out. Actually, I'm enjoying all the characters. As soon as they start talking and you start to understand how they work. I haven't seen a single character that I think... It's not that I don't like, I haven't seen a single character that I think it's unrealistic. Even Kamoshida. Kamoshida was a predator. But it wasn't that anime-like. You know? It felt real. Most of the characters in this game are like that. The social aspect in this game is very, very well done. I'm really impressed. So, not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Alden-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So? I'll need more details. Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas of realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Well, okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well,
let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you are dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's your second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Awesome. 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 Detox X. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. Oh, this is good. The consultant.
All right.
This is good.
I know.
I think she's supposed to be part Finnish. And? You think? I think she's Alpha American, actually. I think, but don't take my word for it. I know she's not full Japanese. That I know. We might get to know later. But Anne is a very, very cool character. When I saw her for the first time, she's quarter American. Really? Okay. When I saw her, when I saw the first nudges of this game and I saw Anne, I was like, man, I'm gonna hate that character. Anne Takamaki is a Finnish name. Really? Okay. That makes sense. Anne is definitely not a Japanese name. Takamaki? Huh. Didn't know that. That might be. And she hits at that later. She does. Oh, you've played this game. Awesome. Okay, if we're gonna know her better, yeah. But I would really thought that I was really not gonna like her. She looked like that, had that Barbie look for it, and it's not my type of characters. But I'm really liking Anne. She's a very deep character. Very deep character. The way they exposed her, it's like, I really like her. So that should do it. Now, I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off,
Alright.
your max SP increased by 5. Oh. Oh, and here, never bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum. That's awesome.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. See you around at school. You too, bro. Takamaki is not a Finnish name, but Takamaki. How do you pronounce that A with those 2 dots? You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Yeah.
Good night.
Thieves Den updated. Okay.
Let's go to bed.
It's late, go to bed, can't do a thing. Let's not do that yet.
Well then.
Don't sleep yet.
I should write something.
Hard to explain. Try. I would really like to know. You don't use that sound in English at all. I might use that sound in Portuguese. I might use that sound in Portuguese. I know that in Germany, they do have those 2 dots on a U. For example, there's a singer from Blind Guardian. His name is Hansi Kutsch. It's a U, Kutsch, as a U with 2 dots. It's not Kutsch, not Kirsch. It's Kutsch. It's weird. Hansi Kutsch.
Ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day.
So I might be able to get there if you somehow explain it. I think it will be very hard for you too, but hey, try it. Maybe Takamaki. No, doesn't sound right. Is it completely opened? Why not? Unfortunately, I know very little of Finnish. I know Kiitos. And I know the names of certain musicians from metal bands from Finland. Arja Turunen, Tuomas Odopainen, Toni Kakko. But I'm not sure if any of them have those 2 dots on an A. Pretty sure they're not. I ended up pulling an all-nighter.
Staying up studying?
Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? We 2 ways? Yeah. Doesn't sound right. Yeah. Takamaki. Takamaki. Miyaki? It's gonna be weird for me to get that. Pretty close. Yeah. Miyaki. Takamiyaki. Takamiyaki. Yeah, the N needs to be Takamiyaki. Okay. Well, I learned something today. That's cool. Thanks. Staying up studying.
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Jesus, kid. You're failing for sure.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
What's your expectations of you?
Morning.
What's up, girl?
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Yeah, Cat is wiping the floor with you, bro.
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I memorized.
Here's Makoto.
Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
It's Makoto. Girl spying. Or not.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
There was also the dude with the blue hair. Gotcha. The dude with the blue hair, right?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car. So this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
That's the dude, the old dude that we're supposed to go after, right? What's the name? Madarame, right?
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Is this Matt Mercer? This voice. This is Matt Mercer, right? They say is like saying air. But that's not even close. At least not how it's pronounced in Finnish. McCree? Who's McCree? Matthew Mercer.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
That's one of the voices from Matt Mercer.
Okay.
Matt Mercer voices McCree. I don't know who McCree is, bro. Matt Mercer is everywhere.
What?
I'm a big fan of Matt Mercer, by the way. Big fan of Critical Role.
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Overwatch character. Yeah, I never played Overwatch. That makes sense. That makes sense. He does such a good job there. He is very good. He is very good. If you know Critical Role, yeah. He is very good at doing voices and sound effects, basically. The dude can be trying to roleplay a dragon, and you'd be convinced that's a dragon. It's pretty awesome. So many of his lines are iconic within the community. I can see it, man. I'm a huge fan of Matt Mercer.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Yeah, I think it's him.
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Hey, he's a bit like in Cat, but stronger. Eh. Ke. Eh. Takamaki. Takamaki. Sounds weird. Like that. Takamaki. And Takamaki. Very good. Really? Okay. Takamaki. Ke. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Okay. Takamaki. Yeah. Yeah. Takamaki. I'm just sounding weird now. Trying to say the sound. If I were alone, I would be going like that forever until I get it right. If I was alone, I'm gonna be here until I get the name right. I'm weird like that.
Oh,
I'm
where are my manners?
in Portuguese. I'm like a
Second year at
grammar
Hussein
Nazi,
High's Fine Arts
and
Division.
if I'm doing stuff, I'm trying to do it right. Kind of snob about it. You're starting to sound like my old cat. Tell me that your cat didn't die after it. After doing that. Please. You used to always go, meh. Yeah. Takamaki. I'll get it right. Eventually. Where are my manners? Second year at Kizoi Highs.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke. We have a Ryuji and a Yusuke. Yusuke. Huh. Yusuke. It's weird. It seems like Yuzuke, like 3 syllables, but I think it's only 2. Yusuke.
I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place.
He was a funny fun. He never meowed like most cats. When he was young, it was a high-pitched meh. I had cats like that. Then when he got old, it just became lower pitch. That's a cool cat. My first cat would call the name of my father. It's weird. I lived in the 9th floor, and it was a female cat. No, it was very talkative. Mine too. Here's the thing. My father is called Manuel. So Manuel. But in Portuguese, Manuel. And to short it, we take the U out and it becomes just Manel. It's easier. The cat would go to the door and would like, Manel. It really sounded like his name. We lived in the 9th floor. We know he was getting home because she would go straight to the door. He would be right in the bottom floor, like putting the keys on the building lock. The cat would go straight to the door and go like, Mana! Mana! Sure enough, 2 minutes later. It was amazing. Cats are funny.
I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh?
Cats are funny.
Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
Adorable. Yeah, she was. She was a cool cat.
Very
Siamese.
same.
When she wanted, she was very cool. When she didn't want it, she was a bitch. That freaking cat.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke.
Yusuke. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
I don't like your attitude, bro.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Sure, Matt. Sorry, Yusuke.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Of course she is.
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Can I scratch it? Going after Madarame.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
This is cool. I'm really interested in this arc for one specific reason. We go straight at it knowing this. It's not even a mystery. She's just straight out saying it. An adult who's cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. He was a criminal. We know that. We don't even know how we're gonna go get him. But she already said it twice now. Yeah, this dude, how did you go after him? So, we're coming from a position of a known narrator, a narrator that knows what happened. She just wants to know what we did, but she knows that dude's a criminal. How did you do it? So we come in a different perspective. We're not gonna find a palace by chance and then slowly figure out through some breadcrumbs how evil the dude that we're after is. What were the evil things that he did? No, here she's saying straight up, dude's a criminal. How did you do it?
But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
So the way we're gonna tackle this one is gonna be different. It's gonna be a different approach. Such a short span of time. I'm not gonna say anything I don't know.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
No. I don't know.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seemed like some of these were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have just gotten a decent score, right? I got all the questions right. I don't want a decent score. I want a perfect score. It's over.
It's over. How about you?
It's over. Feeling confident. Yeah, I am.
Traitor!
You traitor.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Just wing them? You did? I cheated. Yeah. That's how I got everything right.
Rather than focus on
I
stuff
cheated.
that's over with.
Tell you what, Google is amazing.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
Yeah. I will not let my stats go down because of some dumb questions. No. Denied. Some of them I knew, some didn't. I didn't know who Yoshitsu no Agamotto. I don't know. The name of the dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Japanese story. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna wing them. I will cheat. My stats depend on that.
Wonder, okay?
And I want my stats to be yeah, high. Yeah.
There's no point in getting antsy.
I asked chat. Ortiz said. Do you know this? He said, heck no. Well, someone's gotta know. I asked Google. Google said, yes, here it is. Got it right? You dirty cheat. I am. I regret nothing, by the way. All hail Google. Hail! Hail! Yes. There's no point in getting antsy, though.
I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
We do?
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Why domestic raised?
We don't have that much left. Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets.
Kinda wish Joker wasn't quiet. Somewhat. Somewhat. But here's the thing. If he wasn't this quiet, they would probably have to put more voice acting and more lines in this game, and they will have to voice act all the different choices for questions, because I don't want to lose the choices or the opportunity to choose between certain answers. And this game is already way too big. If part of me is like, yeah, that would be better, because silent characters are like, eh. On the other hand, though, this game is already huge. Making it even bigger, I don't know.
Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
Curious too. See?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Some like silent more because they can assume the role better. Not me. Yeah, usually I prefer not that much silence. Usually I prefer more voice too. Can relate just as well to character who isn't silent. Yeah, me too. But I can understand both sides, so. And this is one of those cases where I'm like, I don't mind. Either one of them would be fine by me.
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
It does.
Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Sure, Anne.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady Anne. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. Better not go out right now. This cat doesn't let me do anything. So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? That sounds about right. Seconded. Great. The name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not that common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. Gotta look into this. Morgana is a tyrant. Morgana is a tyrant.
Oh, you want to do
Gonna
it?
do some training? Let's do it.
Yes.
Yeah. Take the protein. Take moist protein. Take it. This might be better.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
I've heard of another Madarame. Madarame Hushia. That's not Madarame. It's Madara. Uchiha Madara.
Nice going.
All right.
Or 5 HP. That's not good. Not bad.
All right.
Max HP increased by 2.
Well then.
7 more. 7 more points is good. Yeah. Yeah. Word you're looking for is Uchiha Madara. Or Madara Uchiha. Depending on where you are in the world.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
Sure.
You came.
I did. Oh, you weren't talking to me.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like...
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through at once.
Yeah.
Which way are we supposed to start? Hmm? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear
What a
the
bunch
word
of bull.
shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
Yeah.
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me.
It wasn't the dude that painted the picture, it was Yusuke.
There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
You're the one who painted this one, right, kid?
Hey!
It's... There are two paintings right there. One there, and another one here. The one that painted there, that is not the same dude that painted this one. Two very different hand techniques. Usually it doesn't work like that. I'm sure he is special.
That old lady totally elbowed
I'm
me.
sure. Sure thing.
Thanks to that, I remember now.
Thanks to that, I remember now. Wait, what about Anne?
Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong.
I told him.
We got dragged into this huge crowd and...
He didn't want to listen.
Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work.
There you go.
Only his public face is shown on TV.
Yeah.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Oh, he does. He does.
I know, right? This all
He
fits
does.
way too well to just be a coincidence.
Even if it didn't look suspicious, just that conversation with, oh, these things come to my head like bubbles in the spring. That's bullcrap. I've been in the world artist long enough, in the world of the artists, long enough to know that no, that's crap. That people who talk like that, it's either faking something or it's just phony. No.
If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
I think so. Apparently, An is called an in Japanese version. Why would they change that there? That here? Translation error, maybe?
Well, yeah, but
That's weird, in fact. That's... actually. That is weird. It's just an E. Un or un. I don't know.
is it really true?
I don't know. Might be a translation error.
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info. And the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Kitagawa? Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out on TV? Sure, why not? Allergy relief pack. Calming mask and the white eye drops. Cosmetic cure gift. Aroma, machine, and omnivitamin. I'm gonna get the second one.
Hey!
14k, boy. That's expensive. That is very expensive.
Well then.
Great.
Hey! Hey!
I'm a shane shifter at the masquerade. That's what the girl in the music is saying.
Hey!
Can go out.
Now,
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna study there.
make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk?
I want my stats up, and no, you cannot talk while I'm studying. You shut it.
Well then.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside the counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How much of you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. That's right. That is correct. And you wouldn't believe the stories I know about just a good mental health healing people up. You would be amazed. I'm talking to you straight. You at home and you chat. So, Halden-kun,
Any ideas?
what do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? That's the placebo effect.
This is it. That's right.
Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. And perception rules reality. This is true. This cannot be truer. It's weird, but your perception changes your reality. That is true. And placebo effect does work. It can even go further than that. There are people treating cancer just thinking that it does not exist, that it's not there. And I know one that did that. If I believe I can fly, you can try it. You can try it. You'll never believe you can fly. That's the issue then. The biggest issue with being better at it than we already are is that we never believe in stuff like that. But I know a dude that actually cured a cancer. He was gonna die in 3 months. and it's in full total remission, just complete remission. I couldn't believe it at first that he was sick. Then I saw him sick. He was already passing everything to his wife. Everything he was putting in the name of his wife. Everything. He was gonna die. Period. The doctor gave him like 2 or 3 months. I don't remember. I met him in November, and in January he was healed. Completely healed. And he wasn't taking anything. He said he stopped going to the chemio. He just changed his food. He changed the way he ate. That's it. His wife stopped giving him, you know, red meats and all that. Just completely overhaul on the food he was eating. And then just mind training. Imagine that it's not there. Imagine that you have the disease and something inside of you is perception. Change your perception. Change, think, and truly believe that you are changing something. Truly believe. Truly believe in something. That works. That actually works. He went to the doctor to make another test in January. Full remission. There was nothing there. The doctor was like, that's not possible. This is not possible. It doesn't work like that. I want more tests. He went for more tests. 1 month later, they did a bigger test. Completely free. The dude is healed. This was... it wasn't last year, it was the year before that. So, 2021. So, I met him on October 2020. Or October or November 2020. He was dying. He was clearly dying. He was thin, losing hair. He was gonna die. Period. I saw him and I was like, man, such a good dude. January, healed. I've seen him not that long ago. Healed. I worked with him for a while. During, not last year, but the year before that. Amazing. Full remission. Just because he changed his food habits and he imagined that the cancer was going away. So, yeah, it's unbelievable. Hey, the suit! How are you today, my friend? The suit is here, guys. Are you ready for more Persona, dude? Are you ready for the good vibes? Good vibes to you. There you go. Santa. So proud of you, Nick. You are changing your perception about puns. No, I'm not. So happy to hear about his remission. Yeah, man, I was baffled. I was like, that's not possible. Because I've heard the stories, but one thing is knowing about the stories and keeping part of your mind like, sure, it might have been something else. A whole different thing is actually talking with the dude every single day. I was working with him. Full remission. Complete. Good, but I didn't realize we were talking about cancer when I was talking about puns. No worries. No worries. The cancer is no more. Disappeared. So, yeah. Might have, but why not try? It's still really cool, dude. It is. It is. Placebo effect works. And then I've... Hell, even myself, I've started meditating and trying to understand what the law of attraction and all those type of things work. Man, it works. It works. And it doesn't even matter the sort of what you have to say to yourself in order for it to work for you. It doesn't matter. As long as you fully believe that something will happen to you, it will happen. It will happen. It's a true story. In the absence of sugar and protein, cancer cannot survive. If it's that, then that's that. It might have been that too. He did made a huge overhaul to the way he ate. And a big part of me thinks like it's the food. It might not have been just that. Just the mental health, just the thought of it. The food made a big part in it. I think you're onto something, Moxie. Nevertheless, works. He wanted to change. He wanted to be better. And he got better. I know a lot of people that change the way they eat. Not know or knew, unfortunately. That change the way they eat and they died anyway. Sometimes it just doesn't work. In his case, full remission. I was impressed. How not? The dude passed everything into the name of his wife. That's it. It couldn't go more serious than that. The house, the car, everything. Name of the wife. He was the head of an association, and he started putting his wife on. Wait a second, guys. Just a second. Sorry. Suddenly, I had a candle open. The candle was already just eating itself. Way too smoky. Way too smoky. Yeah. But yeah, I was very surprised. Very surprised. And the dude is alive and well, and he's doing one of those... I thought a wild baby appeared. No. Just candle. Getting to the end and smoking a lot in the room. But yeah, I met the dude lately. He's been doing one of those... How? One of those sort of exercises that they're in vogue now. It's way too much in vogue. Not Pilates, it's... I don't know. CrossFit, exactly. Dude, straight on. Straight on, CrossFit, exactly that. He's doing it. I said one of those exercises that's in vogue. CrossFit? Yes. Woo! So, we call that a nocebo. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Whoa, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help you that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Okay. The mind affects the body, huh? Yeah. You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? I mean, there's something that you can do and there's something that you cannot do. Altering your reality is something. Changing laws, universal laws, that's a different thing. That's awesome, but CrossFit can be dangerous. What do you call it in Portuguese? CrossFit. We didn't change the name. We didn't change the name. No. There are a lot of things that we don't make. In Portugal, we don't do lots of translations. Stuff that already has a name, we keep it. Hell, we're now adopting... This is weird. And Moxie, if you're coming to Portugal anytime soon, in certain areas, like Cascais or Estoril or things like that, you'll find people just now stop using words like correr, vou correr, which literally translates to gonna run, to people saying vou fazer running. So, which literally translates to I'm gonna do some running. So we're gonna use the really, oh yeah, running, networking, talking, those type of things, Anglicisms, people are adopting it now. Yeah, in certain areas, it's getting dumb, dude. It's we're yeah, lots of Anglicisms now. English is taking over. We are winning. You will win eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna do some running and yeah, do some running. Networking. We say the word networking just now exploded. Networking is a Portuguese word now. We adopted it. And eventually you will take over.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home
It's
from
the
school,
universal language. Everyone knows how to talk. Or those who don't will make their kids learn it. So it's a matter of fact. My kid knows a lot of words in English. He's only 4.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
We live in a globalized era. Nick, did you get a GF in this game yet? Not yet. But the target is acquired. The target is acquired. Yeah. Red-haired waifu. I've seen it. I've seen her a couple of times, but she's not part of our inner circle yet. I need to find a way to make her be part of our inner circle. You missed my pun on this game yesterday. And this is much better for it. Trust me. Yeah. Boo globalization. No, I like globalization. I much prefer globalization like this than no globalization. We are one, bro.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
You.
Be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I guess you'll have to repeat it. No, please, no.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
It will be out of context. It will be weird.
Oh, kitty!
I'll be vindicated because it will be out of context. And not funny at all.
Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Even better. No, it's not. It's just a creature. Is that your pet, mister? I heard him meowing. It's just a creature.
What's a creature? Isn't that a kitty?
No.
A toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Meow. Again.
Time to button mash.
It's so funny. I want to hear it again. Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Serious?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya.
Poor Morgana.
Left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later.
Time to
Bye-bye.
button mash. Poor Morgana. I'm a dick.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
I actually thought of one for this game last night, just waiting for the right time. Free smoke.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's not right. Hairball. No smoke.
It's supposedly a shack, but
Freaking Kendall
this is the neighborhood
really
he
did.
lives in. As expected
Put
of a
lots of
famous
smoke in my
artist,
room.
Looks like the fastest route is to get to the
That's what I
station
get
square
for
and
trying
then
to
go
be, you know,
Central Street. Let's
holistic.
move.
I try to get holistic. I put on some scented candles. Because, you know, that's what holistic people do to inspire the senses and keep a calm and steady mind while, you know, performing the gaming duties to an amazing community. But guess what? Candles do have an end. They do not run endlessly. That one perished right in front of me. Did I take notice? No, I didn't. No. I wasn't paying attention. And suddenly I was like, the smell was way too intense. WTF? And I looked to the left. And suddenly I was like, man, that's way too smoky. My eyes are getting weird. Am I seeing things? My mind wasn't computing. It was not. Only then was I like, oh crap, the candle. The rest you know. Weirdly enough, opening a window is not solving the issue. The smoke is still there. Very concentrated in that area. It will go away eventually. Hopefully. Let's get sandwich.
Don't you think we should hurry?
Come on. I just wanted... I don't even know where to go. Sure, okay. Let's... go where? Next target, check rumors. Head to Madarame's house. We can get to Central Street. Oh, you need to go to Central Street? Oh, should have said that first. Should have said that. There was a talking dude here the other day. Can I? Nope. I cannot.
Wait.
You sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit though. Okay, let's get going.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
Suguru Kamoshida. Shu Director.
Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful.
Trust your mind. Trust that line of
Perhaps
thought.
I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Nah, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
They might.
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Big Bad Wolf and the Three Little Piggies.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Yes, Matt, we are.
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish.
Or we just eat, it's our spot.
I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
So you're grateful to him.
If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke. What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Yeah.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you were rude.
I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting.
What
It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I
It's
first
okay.
saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this.
Whoa.
I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Matthew Mercer, are you after
Those
Anne?
two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Yep.
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes this shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about Prit?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
What could it
Should we
be?
come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Museum. An art gallery. Museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
There you go.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't
It
noticed?
really
and then
changed. Look at
wandered
that.
off and got caught by an enemy.
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
Yeah. Forget about a rundown shack. This looks awesome. Very
So even
Ocean's
you can
11.
slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go
In his
check
mind.
it out.
In his mind, it does look like it. Yeah.
It's so extravagant. To the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
No.
This
It's a baker
is
store.
Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
I do.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. Definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
We're thieves. I'm not gonna wait in line.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid. We're not going in the front door. There's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. Oh look, this is a big truck. Oh hey, look that. This is really how he thinks of the rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is the old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Now we're gonna have some fun. Finally, a castle for us to explore. New castle, guys. We just started Act 2. Unsigned mug. New castle, new enemy. It's gonna be fun. There's a new thing here. Can I go jump down? No. There's an enemy. There are enemies all around. Can I fight them? Guess not. Oh, look.
Hey.
Oh, the skylight's open. I think we can get in there. But it's pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time to shine.
Do it like Tom Cruise. Mission Impossible style. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Want to head inside? Yeah, let's do this. I want to know. I want to know what love is.
How suspicious.
It's quite in here, almost eerily so. Hey, it's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. There ain't anything to be freaking over yet.
This is...
The palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. Oh hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age. What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them. They're all people. Is it people from that he stole from? I'm curious about the other paintings too. Come on, let's go look next room. Sure, but is this people that he stole from?
Hey.
Another. This got a name and age on the plaque. Plaque.
Hey.
This one has a full name. Yeah, these are all people. These are all pictures from people.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame is famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Got it.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
Dude,
Jesus,
I don't
that's
get
hard
it.
to say.
Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
Yep.
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
If the dude is the evil bro that everyone thinks it is, it's kind of easy to figure out. It's actually to be expected.
Wait! Wait!
Huh?
There you go.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
Big one
Yusuke
at that.
Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Yep.
Huh? What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
Now.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer.
Cool.
Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Now there's only one there. Now. There's some sort of brochure here. What? You find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention. Like this treasure. Straw doll. Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd they bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah.
It might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be good reference for the scale of this palace. Ooh. But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. Then the 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketchy to me. Yeah. That might be more than enough.
Let's open it.
Over there.
Oh.
It's locked. Open the chest. Lunar Cutlass.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Yep.
By the way, I haven't been taking care of my equipment. This one is just better. My evasion goes down, but my defense goes up by a lot. Plus 30 HP. This null sleep. And is better for defense and evasion. A lot for defense and evasion. More than doubles my evasion. But I think I just want this plus 30 HP. I'm gonna make him like some sort of a tank. Ryuji. Yeah. Morgana. Cat Knight Scholar. Evasion goes down to 1, but the defense goes down by a lot. Not even funny. And N. Angel's Cape. Evade magic. Sure. What about accessories? Bears the seal of a deviant. Allows wearer to use a unique... Bears the seal of a deviant. Allows wearer to use a unique 2-in-1 skill. Huh. But I'm not gonna change. The plus 15 experience is something that I'm... Yeah. Big fan of. Any new weapons for the people? No. Okay. This is weird. Wait.
Joker.
Let's check around this room a little closer. They don't want me to go in there.
Ah.
What?
Look at this.
What is that?
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
There you go.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
I'm right, and I can tell you this, that escalated quickly.
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him.
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He
Yep.
did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still,
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
what's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's first ask them. What do you all think?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
You're right.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Don't worry,
Famous
got your back.
renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
I am Dao. Dao Hartai. Dao has acquired a new vow. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still... Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking. But if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not. I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Oh, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Another box came for you. Just a sec. So, another box for me. Omnivitamin. Is my order from that home shopping program? Yes. So I got gifts.
Nice.
Pretty healthy.
Wow.
Truth about Madarame. Let's ask. You must be tired after everything. Can't do anything? The cat doesn't let me do anything. What a tyrant. Beware with tyranny. Sleep.
Hey, it's me.
What's up?
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what On said made me think, to Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
I don't know.
You don't know either, huh? It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
We'll take them down.
Don't tell On I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well,
Sure.
see you tomorrow.
Bye. Okay. 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 Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Just be yourself. That's actually kinda hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of this, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
That's fast.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need
I
to
think
find
you're right.
out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Makoto. Asking Mishima, huh?
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd
Yeah.
suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
Bye-bye.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
You were thinking?
Thinking about what?
You were thinking. What do you do when you think? You stop there and you think? That's it? Like every function in your body stops. Imagine the face, like 3 hours of this.
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame?
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
They live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm prepared.
Me too.
You mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Did she cut her bangs?
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing,
He's way too
a
happy.
little friendlier.
I don't like
we
that.
should bring up Madarame.
Way too happy for my taste.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Okay. Don't try to be a perv, okay? Okay. Good talk.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No.
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey. Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
Dude doesn't talk.
No use. This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to?
A cat.
This is too
That's the
boring.
issue.
So
That's
I'm
the
going
whole
scout
problem.
around a
I'm
bit.
talking to a cat. I'm talking to a cat. Worse than that, the cat is responding. Yeah, he's answering back. It's weird. So, yeah, don't get caught. Please, and thank you.
It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just...
You're never the problem, girl. Come on.
I'm having trouble staying focused.
Raise your spirits.
I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
You came because you wanted to.
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
Damn right.
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you know exactly
You
what
couldn't
we're
go
talking
against
about.
him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Bullcrap.
Dude, still.
Hitogo-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
Easy, Matt. Easy. Today's Thursday. There's Critical Role later. We need you in good health. But he's stealing. And the other pupils.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
You're canceling yourself just so that your sensei can show stuff to the public saying that it's... Boy, that's wrong in so many ways.
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Yuji, stop it! Calm down. Oh,
damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me...
Bear everything to you?
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
Oh, hell no.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
Man, first Kamoshida treated her like an object. Now this dude wants her naked. I mean... It's like they're really trying very hard to make Anne like...
Of course, you
like a
two
sexual
won't be
object
allowed
for
in,
men.
And I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Lol, look at Ryuji's face, right?
Nude? Meaning
Not sure if he's in shock or if he's trying to picture her. It's one of both. Nude meaning it will be without any clothes, right? No. It's a different type of nude, where you have more clothes on top of you. Come on, girl.
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
And answer should immediately be no, Anne. What is wrong with you?
Hey.
She's considering it. That's the issue. Issue. I mean, there's no issue. It's her body. She can decide, but... What should we do? We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. got us good this time.
Not yet.
Give up so easily!
We're not leaving you. You'll come too.
Is she done being a model?
For today.
A cat?
You moron.
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
You're not gonna have to. You have a choice. Have a choice.
How dare that Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
The full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
To be honest, the dude seems alright if he can take a piece of it.
You can't leave it be because you've endured
I'm
a lot
not that-
yourself with Kamoshida.
I do not feel as bad for Kitagawa than I like I was feeling as for Shio, for example, or Mishima. This dude,
Yeah.
he knows what he's doing.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling.
That too.
Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Well, you'll be famous. Are you not confident? Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before
Yeah.
his exhibit ends.
Sooner rather than
Start
later,
after school
please.
tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see...
We do have a cafe. Yeah, LeBlanc. No one goes there.
Walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Your hideout has moved from Chujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya Taikyu building accessway.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
What's up, girl?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans.
I can be.
Oh,
What do you want?
sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Yuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time.
Are you a reporter?
I'm a journalist. If you
Yeah.
ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
I can.
See you then.
Bye.
I guess we should go home for today.
So, who wants to learn of our retirement plans for small businesses in the US? Wait, what? What's wrong with your retirement plans? What happened? I still can forgive him. Demanding to paint Lady Anne nude, then claiming to report us to the police. How dare he?
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Change of Heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Another change of heart?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
I know that dude.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
Yeah.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Sure. Bye. Nothing. I just learned about administrating them to small businesses and my brain is going to explain. You meant explode. You can explain too. But I'm sure you meant explode. Right? Found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself. Offed himself? When he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Again, suicidal. That's unforgivable. That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great. He could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit too much? After today, he's probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. He'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Explode. Lol. And no explaining. Stupid complex for no reason. Welcome to the world of bureaucracy. It's stupid complex for no reason. Yes. Yes.
Hey.
We have to think about tomorrow. Jesus, this cat doesn't let me do anything.
Now,
what do you want to do?
I'm gonna study.
make sure you close up.
I'm gonna study. I want to be smart, and studying takes a lot to develop knowledge. Every time the freaking cat doesn't let me go out, I'll study. Not every time. I do have to make some clippers and some tools.
Well then.
Don't forget, from today on, our hideout's going to be at Shibuya Passageway. Oh, that reminds me. Mishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too.
Yo.
What's up?
We're about to head to the hideout too.
Yeah?
Who's that?
Excuse me.
Is that Nakanohara?
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
Natsuhiko
the one who was posted
Nakanohara.
about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type.
After we kick his shadow.
I think the change of heart must have worked.
Yep.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of...
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right.
Modus operandi
Some real
is...
proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Yeah.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
Yep. Feel like I'm working with the Vogons. Who's the Vogons? Who are the Vogons? I'm sorry, I'm ruining your joke there, but I really don't know who those guys are. Save the life of another man as well. Save their life?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage.
Yeah, I know that
He's
guy.
about your age.
Yeah.
That has to be Yusuke.
Yeah, that's Matthew Mercer.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
Yep.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have
So he
no
cannot
right to
leave.
say this, given my prior
He has
powers,
nowhere else to go. Is that it?
I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We can do that. Or try to, at least.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Let's save Yusuke.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout.
That's a passageway. That's like a covered breach. That's not a night out. Everyone can find you there. There's literally people passing through. Your idea of a hideout sucks. Man, these guys are morons.
We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady
Let's talk loudly about our new hideout and call ourselves thieves. Yeah! Are we gonna go after that Madarame? Yeah, that very famous dude that no one will hear or know about. Yeah! Let's go after him. If something happens to him, I'm sure no one will find us. Sure. Yeah. Okay. We can talk more about this later on in our hideout, you know? On that very, very well-known passageway where lots of people pass through. Yeah, we can talk about that there. Great. See you guys there. Phantom Thieves, disassemble. God, these guys are easy.
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace.
It's almost as good as the Batcave, you know? The Batcave is good. Is good. No one will find that Batcave. It's a cave full of bats that only Batman knows. And Alfred. And Robin. And depending on the books, Catwoman. It's a very restricted group. Except when Catwoman is pissed and everyone invades and she starts blabbering. Batgirl too. She knows too, yeah. And all the villains when they eventually find out that Bruce Wayne is Batman. But then DC goes back and reverts the timeline and everything goes away. So it's cool.
After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace.
Batgirl, Nightwing, the Batvillains, Commissioner Gordon. I mean, it's a very restricted group of at least 200 people. That's it. It's very restricted. Almost no one knows about it. It's a very restricted group, like inner circle only. That small group of 200 people. That's it. No one knows.
Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time, too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
Yep.
That's right.
Hey,
Kids in
what
his
is
hand.
Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I'm going for a painting.
I doubt that. But
It's
my
gonna be a
sixth sense
painting.
will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
June 5th. So next month. We're... Okay. May the 18th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Okay.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Sure. Otherwise, you'll have to get naked.
Okay.
18 days. This is the first job for the Beyond. Hey, that's us. Let's make sure we do it right. We need to change this. The Beyond thing, we need to change that. We need to find a name for us. This is getting... No. Yep. Why isn't the villain's master plan just telling Gotham City that Bruce Wayne is Batman? Then he gets arrested for being a vigilante and assault. Boom, Batman's done. Because... Shut up. I don't know, man. Why didn't the Eagles took the ring to Mordor? Or at least took Frodo to Mordor? And instead of having like, what, 12 hours of movies, we would have 15 minutes. If you start asking questions, dude, everything starts falling apart. Reality as we know it just ceases to exist. Breaks. Should just drop Frodo into the Mount Doom. Done. Yeah. Imagine the trauma on Sam's head having to go through all the hell. When the eagle could come up one night, grab Frodo. Hell, they didn't even need to get Frodo. They could have Bilbo. The dude's already dying, so who cares? He's old. Grab the dude, throw him in the pit. There, bye. Hell, give the ring to Smeagol. Throw the Smeagol with the ring. Put the ring on an orc. Throw the orc. It's the you have lots of stuff. You see where I'm going with this? You had lots of ways to do the thing, but no. And I sound like an asshole now. Gandalf did tell them to fly. Drop Sam in too. No, poor Sam. Come on. He had so many kids after that. No. Fly, you fools! Gandalf was really telling them how to do it. But no. Hell, let's walk. Throw everyone in. Not the ring by itself at all, Nick. No. No, because here's the thing. The ring corrupts. So if the Eagles get the ring, then the Eagles get corrupted. They would never get there. But if you grab someone with the ring, you can overpower that person and then throw the person. Simple. Right? Kamikaze Eagle into Mount Doom. It wouldn't work. Instead of having Elrond saying like, he's healed, dude! He would probably say, Eagles! And the Eagles would go and turn away and... The power is mine! So no. It wouldn't work. Someone else would have to have the ring, and then the Eagle would be the main character for like 15 minutes. Grab the person, drop it to the volcano, boom, the end, roll credits. So, occasionally you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable to require interacting with the target in the real world. You will need to leave the palace to find the obstruction, enter palaces quickly to find obstacles, and triumph over challenges before the deadline. Eh, sure. Bye.
Huh?
Throw in 100 people who might have the ring just in case. And it still would have been better than just risk having the Hobbit go in there and maybe you know, risking him getting corrupted or giving the ring to Sauron. Tie Smeagol up. He's tiny anyways. Put the ring around his neck. Spartan 300 kick him off the eagle into Mount Doom. End of movie. Right? This is madness. This is madness. No. This is Mordor. Boom. Throw the kick. Dead. Dead. That's it. By ring, by Smeagol, by Sauron. Yeah. Why wait 12 hours of story and plot and lots of kills to kill a dude that would die in the end anyway? Sorry, spoiler alert. Smeagol dies in the end. I'm sorry. If you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, yeah. You've missed the greatest story of our time. Can I go talk with a lady, please? And thank you. Lol, you don't even have to tie Smeagol up. Just loosely put the rope around his neck like Frodo did. Yeah. It has to be an elfish rope. It wouldn't work like it. That would have been an amazing end. Yeah, he dies, but at least he dies with his precious. Yeah. I was fishing that night. I was finishing that now, Nick. Literally just finished the Two Towers last night. Well, spoiler alert. I can tell you this though. The Return of the King is one of the best one of the best movies that I've ever seen. It is my favorite movie, The Return of the King. And doing them all in a row and then coming to the Return of the King, that's just good. It's like, how's the word? Very satisfying. I've seen it several times and read the book several times too. I'm kidding. I know you are. Return of the King is amazing. Return of the King is amazing. It is amazing. Amazing. When Rowan came to save Gondor with Yorn, I was so hyped. Only that? Dude, having Aragorn stop the ghosts, putting the hand on one of the ghost's neck and threatening him, boy, that was cool. When he's outside of the ghost cave, he grabs the sword, puts it up. I fear no ghosts. And goes in. That's a good one-liner. I mean, Return of the King is good. Rowan should have just left Gondor. No, it works like this. The beacons of Minas Tirith are lit. Gondor calls for aid. No, that's good. Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? Gondor was being ruled, not ruled, stewarded? Is that a word? By an idiot. Aragorn running from the boat alone, then the ghosts appear. Yeah. Yeah. Arwen killing the Witch King of Angmar. Bro, that's cool. I am no man. Sword in the face. Great. Great. It's just good. It's just good. Just a tiny little thing when Aragorn and all the peoples of the free world are at the door of Mordor. He looks to the, to the end of Mordor, and you hear the voice of Sauron. Aragorn. Just that. Sounds so weary. It's so cool. Stewarded. Works? Great. Hit it, Gondor. The end. Right, yeah. That still only counts as one, as Legolas kills one of the Olifants. Yeah. That movie is so many amazing highlights. So many. Gimli's my favorite. Man, Gimli's amazing. That duo, Gimli and Legolas, is pretty cool. They work as comedic relief, but they're so much more than that. It's pretty cool. They're there symbolizing that friendship can overcome pretty much everything. Even 100 or 1,000 year of hatred between elves and dwarves. I think the movie, in reverse order from 3 to 1, are the best to least. I would go 3, 1, 2. Helm's Deep is a pretty cool battle in the Two Towers. It is. It is. But the beginning of the Fellowship of the Ring is magical. For me, it's magical. Fellowship of the Ring is magical. Completely changed my view on high fantasy. I cannot... Yeah. Always identified with the dwarves as a kid. Huh? But yeah, I cannot not put Fellowship of the Ring right after it. You'll probably be right. But for me, especially because the Fellowship of the Ring changed my view on a lot of things. The Shire, being in the Shire is amazing. It's pretty cool. Then the way the specters appear, it's pretty cool too. Very dark. I wasn't expecting it, but they were so amazingly done that man, yeah. The Fellowship of the Ring it needs to come right after the Return of the King. For me at least. See, the Shire is amazing, yeah. In the Fellowship, but I didn't really like the rest of the movie. Okay, that's cool. It's an opinion. I really like the movie. The Fall of Gandalf, come on. That's something. Getting inside the minds of Moria. The death of Boromir. I liked it. I liked it a lot. The Fellowship of the Ring is very, very good. And the Two Towers is great too. I mean, it's my favorite trilogy, period. By far. It's not even a contest. Against any other. You pick one and I'll tell you that I prefer the Lord of the Rings. I'm a fan. Right now, I pretty much have all the books. That's it. Big Tolkien fan. Let's hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room.
Okay. The fact that we can argue the merits of 1, 2, or 3 being the best makes it the best trilogy. Usually the first is the best and it tends to trail off after. I agree. Yeah. That's an issue with trilogies in general. Fellowship of the Ring, The Two Towers, and Return of the King. That makes it... You don't have many sagas that do that. Maybe Star Wars? The first one, I mean. Could be considered something like that. Godfather 1 and 2 is pretty good, but from then on, eh. And that's it. Harry Potter, the books are cool, but it's not even at the same level then. Yeah. Okay, so let's do an experiment with this girl. Gothic Doctor. What do you have for me? She's not gothic, she's punk rock, but hey. Return of the King, Twin Towers. Really liked way more than the Fellowship. Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. One doesn't simply choose one of the 3 movies. It's madness. I even like The Hobbit's movies over Fellowship. Oh, hell no. No. Hell no. I like The Hobbit movies, but no. No. Too many CGI. Too much CGI. Too much. The Lord of the Rings there were actors there. And in the Hobbits there was too much CGI, too much blur, and too much there was too much computer. If they didn't use that much computer, I would love it. I would love them. But it's too many. See, Godfather 1 for me is way better than 2, and even that much better than 3. 1 and 2 are pretty good. 3, I'm like, eh. You shall not pass into my opinion. Sure. Also, just FYI, trilogy when pronounced. Trilogy. When pronounced trilogy. I know. Was too much movie. 3 movies for 1 book. Milk it much? A little. A little. I like it though. I like it. I like them. It's... I like it. I like the Hobbits. I do. But this is just the fanboy talking. I cannot be impartial when talking about Tolkien. Hell, the new series, the new Amazon series, The Rings of Power, I like it. I had a big discussion, big argument with my brother because of it. He didn't like it at all. And he's a huge Tolkien fan too. Huge Lord of the Rings fan. He hated it. He hated it. I, on the other hand, I like it. Fellowship of the Ring felt more like walking. It was so boring for me. It was not a walking simulator, but hell, part of the Lord of the Rings thing is a walking simulator. So, And Takemi, yes. Got it, girl. We're gonna talk with her. The Two Towers had Helm's Deep, one of the best war scenes in any movie to me. Yeah. Helm's Deep is probably the best battle in Lord of the Rings. I agree. Okay, let's talk with this girl. So, I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in 1 gulp. Cheers. Powerful taste, both sour and bitter. Overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. You feel a bit dazed, huh? Yes, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. The cops, huh? I've told you before, officer. If you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here we go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to arrest me. What? Hey, you. What are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? We're on a date. I know my rights. Yeah. Do you also have a warrant for disclosure, officer? If not, I'd be happy to report this. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating. You know what? You know that? But I'd expect nothing less from the Plague. The Plague. That's a cool nickname. I'm so over this. Harassment? Ugh. You couldn't infer the meaning from the conversation? I get so irritated whenever it comes up. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me and my practice.
By the way...
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia. Anemia? Anemia or anemia? But only temporarily. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? I guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. Feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Death. Rank 2.
All right.
I'm going to draw more blood than usual, since you're healthy and all. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. I feel like cooperating that shitty criminal trial has increased my guts.
Take care.
Right, take care. Hi, my little guinea pig. You get home safely? You still seemed kinda dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. I'm totally fine. Yeah, you sound alright. Guess I got nothing to worry about. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial. Me too.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about the paper bag. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Hey, we're heading out. This place is closing soon. What? But I want to watch TV. There's a special on that guy they call the Detective Prince Akeshi. They're still doing the news. You'll make it home in time. Besides, you can see his face anytime. That pretty boy's been on TV a lot lately. Is he really on TV?
For real?
So, someone stole the personal information. Oh, okay. Costumers in LeBlanc will go home after listening to... Okay. Okay. It's evening.
I'll just add this.
Yeah. We'll save. Yes. And... we're leaving. Yes! So, guys, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Because it is my time. Yes! So, Lovelace, it has been amazing. You guys are awesome. This game is awesome, and I'm having a blast. It is so cozy. I know it's kind of a slow game. It is. But I like slow games sometimes. It has been amazing. I'm loving it, Artis. I really am. It's a pretty fun game. It is. It's very smart. Thanks for the stream. Come on, Moxie. Thank you for being here. That's what matters the most. So, yeah, it's a slow game, but it has a crazy good story. Very enthralling characters. It's complex. It's deep. I like it. On your background, did you make that? This behind me? No, this I got. These are animated wallpapers that from now on you'll be seeing. Every time we change games, I'll change the background. Who are the other two people? So... oh, the dude right next to Anne, this guy right there, this one, I'm pretty sure that's the blue-haired dude that we're talking right now. And that's Mokoto, the girl that's spying on us. These two we know from the... I knew these two are from the... that they're joining our team. And there's another one that I know that's called Futaba. It's a girl with orange hair and glasses. So, yeah. Yeah, this game is kind of slow, but I like it. I like it a lot. So, I'll be keeping playing it. It's that. So, I really hope that you guys enjoy Persona 2. It's a cool story. It plays out like a book, and I like that. I mean, 2 books. So, yeah, guys. I hope you're enjoying it, and I thank you so much for being here. Your support is incredible, and I hope that you allow me to keep making you company while you make me company while we play this game. So yeah, guys, I'll be back tomorrow, again at 11 AM UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT +1 for more fun games and Persona 5 Royal. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. Remember that you should be able to see something on top of... Wait a sec. My socials. Did they leave? Huh. I don't know where they went. Huh. Okay. Anyway, usually there's something on top of me. I don't know where they went. I'll find it out later. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. You can join me on all the social media links that you find right here on Twitch panels. They're all right there. Somewhere down here. So yeah, guys. Hope to see you all tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see you all tomorrow. If not, well, then I see you all on the next level. Walk tall, guys.